things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Go! Let's go!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this! Kazuja! Whoa! Got this! I see it! Now! All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! Bear witness to my all my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go! Let's get serious. Take this. Take this. Take this. Whoa. There we go. Take this. Take this. I see it. All my might. Whoa. Concentrate. Time to act. Looking rough. Bring them down. Take this with all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei.
I'm grateful. I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
I think we may be able to consider
Just saw a man who
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay,
They say Dongzhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
they say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a... But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you, because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Zhuhua, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhuhe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Yeah.
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... Well, it is intriguing to meet a guardian of peace in the flesh. I've heard that you have lost all your memories. How unfortunate.
Please show some sensitivity, Zhuge Liang. I hope you aren't offended. Zhuge Liang is more knowledgeable than anyone I know, but his behavior is somewhat unconventional.
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? Is that so? You fought alongside some outstanding warriors, so I thought someone might have caught your eye. I wondered if you might mention Lord Liu Bei, for instance.
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be of assistance.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
Yeah.
to my all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Time to prepare yourself. There we go. Whoa. Take this! Take this! Looking rough. Whoa. Time to act. With all my might. Looking rough. An opening! I see it. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Take this! Take this! Whoa. Time to act. With all my might. There we go. Whoa. Concentrate. I see you. Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhangfei is actually really easy.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
We meet again. You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiachao. I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Kongsun Zan. Instead of entrusting yourself to me, you appeared as an enemy. Still, I can't claim to be surprised. I'm just glad to see you in good health. It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides. But you follow your own path. I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me. Oh, a gift for flattery too. Always useful. You can practice more at the feast I have prepared. One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise, I will never win the hearts of the people. I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny. In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people. If it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming. Then perhaps you should appear more forlorn. I won't have you trying to protect my pride in this roundabout way. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing. Now, my household staff will be putting the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations, just an invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go. Indeed. Ha 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 ha!
If I hear one more yay,
I think we may be able to consider.
Nothing's changed. The state of the...
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Your lack of memories is probably preventing you from figuring it out. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know?
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Oh, hello.
hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me. But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Jiezhou has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason? You're much more honest than I expected. Then allow me to open my heart to you. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal. Precisely. The one true answer to what I desire. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun San. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition. No, it is you who underestimates your own value. I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However, I had never considered the choice of not following someone else. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much longer, now that I know. Is that what you think? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better. Let us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics. Very good of you.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now.
if I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
Looking rough.
An opening!
An opening.
Stay sharp.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Gotta be quicker. I've been waiting for this. Got you. Time to act. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
What's next? I see it all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone said the capital would be safe, but just to look at what happened.
A question for you. What is the... Food's wonderful at my place. Lord Handong is a regular at my shop.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go. Obliterate you! Whoa. Take this!
Obliterate you!
Amazing! You are swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. Halt. Let us observe.
Take that. There we go.
Time to act. I see you. Until then. Take this.
There we go.
Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge! We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are... has to be some way for me to get on Lord.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation any way you slice it.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
Prepare with haste! We're about to storm the enemy! Take this! Whoa. Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Concentrate. Take this. Whoa. Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take their wings. Whoa. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
See you. Whoa. With all my might. Looking rough. Whoa. Now. Time to act. Loose. All right. Whoa. Easy. Whoa. Whoa. Now. Hunter down. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Take this! Whoa. Take this! Let's go! And open! It's looking rough. An opening! Take this! Take this! Let's go! And open. Concentrate. Time to act. All my might. This'll do. There we go! Rough. Good to see you.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sort like you mean it.
I see you. Their weakness is not power. Nice try. Hunter down. Looking rough. Take it. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Take that! Time to act.
My apologies. I must fall back. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Gotta be quicker. Take this! Time to act. All my might! Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Don't do that.
Can't believe this.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals. Gives us access to all sorts of new goods.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Which one, though? Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. So, you're out shopping too? I'm just trying to repay him for all he's done for me. Even if it's only by doing odd jobs like this. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before. But I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. Right, and when it comes to shopping, I can carry a good 3 times what an average person can. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it? I owe you one. Good luck to have run into you here. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives.
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending to the fields and defending them, and the vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
Li Bu. He's every sort.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Thank you.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Siluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill? Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer. Yeah.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support. I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay...
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my...
There are plenty of marshes and rivers.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze.
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who wish to take the Imperial Seal from us. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. He really is. I think that disregard for danger runs in the family. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brothers spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. Well, I wish I could accept your invitation, but I have been tasked with guarding our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature, but I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. My journey has only just begun. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. Modest? Am I? But hearing you say that has cleared my mind. Now, I can focus on my true purpose. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him.
You want to know if I have any honey? I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on... Right. We can do it.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Everyone said the capital would be safe, but just look at what happened.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
If I hear one more yell...
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
All here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Good luck to you. We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Shangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan. Now.
Got this.
So the tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. He intends to bring chaos to Jing. I shall hunt him here!
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east,
The enemy
and
officer
so we carry our fire
has been
arrows
defeated.
forth. All according to territory. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Let's go.
Show you. Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
For your talents to truly shine, you must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
So it begins. And I am to wait. Signal is given. We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn!
Let's go. Time to act. Looking rough. Open it. What's your time? This territory you hounds of Liu Biao. This area is now mine. Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
Oh, I see you. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
All right! Time to die! Aye, aye!
Bring them down.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack!
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
With all my might.
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Their aim must be the north. We should head there.
In advancing.
Can't believe this. This
The
place
enemy
is
officer
critical for this
has
battle.
been defeated.
I, Jiang Hu, shall make it ours.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Let's go.
But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Let's go. I know how to get the job done.
What's going on with Zhou Yu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in.
Time to advance! Be gone!
Looking rough. Time to attack. Don't let your guard down. Rough. Looking rough.
Do not stop! We're getting through their defenses. Let's go!
It's here! Take that! Lord Swan Sir, go! Follow him and go on the attack! Take this! Rough.
Is this the end?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, let's enter the castle!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Tell them your battle. Nice try. Gather our troops and halt their advance, whatever the cost. Not let them roam free. Start the advance.
What? The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations. Then there's no sense hesitating.
The enemy officer
All forces!
has been defeated.
Assault Fen Castle! Now, advance!
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This'll do.
I have defeated an enemy officer!
This'll do.
Take this!
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. Whoa.
I should fall back while I can.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gone in looking for fame. How thoughtless!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Sacred Bird protect us! With all my might!
Get this here! Take this!
The enemy officer has been
Many
defeated.
more to go!
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
All my might!
Looking rough.
Let's get serious!
Now! Looking rough.
Take this!
Got this! This'll do. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Looking rough.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy! Good eye!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful! An opening! How wonderful! All my might!
Now! Time to act!
This will do it.
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm falling back for now. The enemy officer I must leave the rest been defeated.
Sir has changed the tide in the blink of an eye. Then this
The enemy
is our
officer
chance.
has been defeated.
Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march!
That it?
This'll do.
Is that it? Sacred bird protect
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place. Take this.
This'll do.
I've been waiting for this. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Got you.
Oh my.
Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Oh my God! Hey! You're here too? These guys are strong, and they really like to fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I couldn't do it better myself.
Time to act.
This'll do. Gotta be quicker. Sacred bird protect us.
opening!
Looking rough.
An opening!
This'll do. Gotta be quicker.
That it!
Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that. See you. Looking rough. This'll do. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to attack. How wonderful. All my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
An opening.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. Disappoint will resist until I fall!
This is a ferocious feeling. I'll give this all. I can't die in a place like this. The time is right. This is a ferocious tune indeed. This will do.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Ah, reinforcements. I thank you for your aid.
Take this! Take this!
Looking rough.
Take this!
Now! Whoa! With all my might! Whoa! Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
Phew. It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory. Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huanggai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Zhou Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed, teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, Lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do, for the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sun Jian raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him, but now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang, but either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You're surprised. That won't do. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. A hassle. I wouldn't put it like that. I wouldn't trade those times for the world. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you think so. It's not often I get the opportunity to share my history with Sun Ce. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal?
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk over.
that's something else.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it, the last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
Things are going well enough around here.
I think we may be able to consider...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one...
So many people are after this land. What'll be...
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance.
If I hear one more yay out of the...
Things are better.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
They say Deng Chuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over.
I need to keep...
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
I am in your debt.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery.
Turn the tables.
Warriors of Ping Yuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongzhong.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
Apparently,
the enemy officer
someone broke through our
has been defeated.
So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons!
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke.
They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? Yet we will crush them along with their castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, this is the end. Lord Kongrong.
Disallow.
Sorry.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, the guards here have been slain. Break down the gate.
All right, raise the ladders. Get over the walls and overpower them.
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them.
Ready? Target the castle gate. Shoot!
Loose! It won't last long like that. You better take that thing out, quick!
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We got pushed back! Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
Looking rough. Whoa, I see you. Sacred
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold.
The enemy
until
officer
reinforcements
has
arrive.
been defeated.
Take this.
All my might. Looking rough. Concentrate.
An incredible feat.
The enemy officer
You shine like a
has been
beacon for
defeated.
the others.
Push on! Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers! We march at once!
I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must. Let's go. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
The ladders are up. Right here. Get in through here.
Let's go. Damn it. It isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside. Take that.
Whoa.
The encirclement has closed in. We must hurry and take them out. Let's go. Take this!
We cannot fight them off any longer.
Take this!
Damn it! How dare you!
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from
The
destroying
enemy
them
officer
now.
has been defeated.
Good!
The enemy officer
Now,
has been
find the
defeated.
gate and let our comrades through!
We march at once!
The enemy has gotten inside. Lord Kongzhong may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe a great debt.
Of course. Go. We'll take care of the rest of them.
Many thanks.
The enemy officer
Undying
has
gratitude.
been defeated.
Take this!
The gate will soon be breached. All I can do is look on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
Level
officer
your spears!
has been
Drive
defeated.
them back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to them!
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
Tai Shi Tzu, you came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
The enemy officer
Surely you are
has been
joking.
defeated.
I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we will smash the foe.
You did? I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Forward march!
Nice try! What? You mean they've all been destroyed?
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we needed. Now we'll be able to hold the gate.
Enemy officer
I
has
am
been
Tai Shi
defeated.
Tzu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Kongzhong from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle.
It's time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't be able to hold them back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming. Take this. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Slain the enemy officer!
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Down if you don't!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His bellows alone might send the enemy running. Looking rough.
Give it your all! Got you! Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
This'll do.
bastard!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Castle gate still
has
holds.
been defeated.
I'll have to smash him myself. Let's go. Men, on me! Begin advancing. Take this.
Concentrate.
All my might. Take this. Now. Hunter down. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer, you must be kidding me. Take this! Steel! My steel! Easy, now's the time! The curtain draws here!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
You, guardian of peace. Why do you stand before me? I am only doing what you bid me to do! And you will punish me for it?
Hold strong! Guardian of peace. I remember Zheng Zhao said the same thing.
Steel! My steel!
This should do it!
Easy enough. Steel!
I'm counting on you.
Concentrate. All my might.
We are dominating. My troops do me proud.
Easy.
Loose.
Let's go. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zheng forgive me. Looking rough. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Pingyuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies. Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Yeah, and thanks again for all your help at Beihai. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongzhong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. Well, because I am a new recruit. It is understandable. I have made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
Take this! All my might!
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker.
We fight!
Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed. Me too.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me!
Ce and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Bongai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Let's give it to them!
Looking rough.
All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Your skills. You're definitely special.
Take that! Take that! Give it to them! I see it. The enemy is merely charging, without strategy. Let us skewer them! From behind! Take that!
Damn you, beasts of Jiandong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Archers! Get in formation! Rain arrows upon them! And hunt down every last one of them! All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer
Now,
has
archers!
been defeated.
Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
Let's go.
Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
Shang, everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety. You will not pass. You are thinking of forcing your way in. Then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives. What ferocity. You are known like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer
So they've
has been
retreated.
defeated.
Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet.
All my might. Time to regroup.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Wang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen?
But we must quickly go and support Zi's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march! Take that! All my might!
The enemy officer
Is Huang
has been
Zu
defeated.
still yet to be found?
Looking rough. Let's go.
Fog. This is...
Let's go.
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No! My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
One day, you truly intend to save Sun Jian.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Where's everything
has been defeated.
you wish for? Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear.
Now, time to act.
What is happening?
Take that! Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Begin the advance!
Now, all my might!
This territory is the enemy officer.
Well done.
Has been defeated.
You performed admirably. We've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins!
Looking rough.
Send here!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Let's go!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker.
Formidable. But the tiger of Shandong will not be slain so easily.
Now, time to act.
How can he still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Take that! Now!
Looking rough.
I see you. Bear witness to my power.
Formidable. But the tiger of Shandong will not be slain so easily.
How can he still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Gotta be quicker.
Lord Sun Jian, are you safe?
Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Don't push yourself. You okay?
Hey, easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian. He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu. Huh? No. That... Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
So Huan Su has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu!
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I let this?
Take this!
I'm done for. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa. Take that. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Be quicker than that. Take that. Rough. All my might. Take this. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Take this!
My strength was not enough.
Take that! Now! Take that! Take this!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy
to
officer
fight without
has been
complaint.
defeated.
Take that! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Take that!
If only we were wiser, we could have avoided this.
Is that it? Take this! This to my power. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
thought you had beaten us? Think again.
Take that! Got this! All my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength!
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
To be brought down. Time to act. This will do it. Take that. All my might. All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Let's go. All my might. Take that. Take this.
This is how it's done.
Take this! Let's go!
How did it come to this? Could we have done more?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, hunter down. More counting on you. Rough. Yep. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
Whoa. Let's try harder. Looking rough. Take that. All my might.
If we pull back here, we should be safe. Order a retreat.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves, and we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father, what am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can to help them, and I will do the same to the best of my ability. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Engage the enemy over there.
Is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
We go. An even match. We must push harder.
Take this! Take that! Take that! Bear witness to my power! Take this! Take this! Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. And open. Looking rough. Now, is that it? Concentrate. With all my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. See you. Concentrate. Whoa. Take this. Whoa. Struggling. Bring them down. Aye, aye. Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Take this. Coming at you. Take this! Is that it? I've been waiting for this. Take this! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
challenge you to battle. Whoa. Prepare yourself. Take it! Let's get serious. Is that it? See you. Whoa. Take that. Take that. Looking rough. You gotta be quicker. Whoa. Take that. Whoa.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough. Engage the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let's go. Turn the tables. Now, take that. Tables turn. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take that! Time to act. Sends here! Turn this way. All my might. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. All my might.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore.
That Cao fellow's been making a name for himself.
Every night they're feasting.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit it.
If you have something... Aye.
Food's wonderful at my place. I don't have time to think about it.
Did you hear about Lord Cao father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals.
It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet... Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, Why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner.
Take that!
Looking rough.
Take that! Now, take this! Take this! This! Get it! I see you! With all my might! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Take that!
this! Take that! Looking rough. Take that! Bear with me! Whoa. With all my might! Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send him here! Is that it?
That's an opening. Is that it? Is that it? Here! Take that! Time to act. Time to attack. Take this! Take this! Whoa! An opening! An opening! An opening! Is that it? I see it! Is that it? I see it! Is that it? Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. All my might. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
That helps. Quite right.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance! We'll be here to support.
Counting on you.
Sacred Grip, protect us.
Gotta be quicker.
You're glistening with valor. I shall
The enemy
treasure the
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. There we go.
Can't believe the enemy officer.
We may not be able to make it through this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
We've rallied to some extent, yet there's no telling how things will go from here.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Looking rough.
Time to act. Here. Take that. Let's going. Keep it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Take this! And open it. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
An opening! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Counting on you. Take this! Counterattack! Destroy there!
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Let's go. And open. Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Got this.
Don't get overpowered!
Take that. I see you.
I'm making my way up!
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The rest up to you.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Be quicker than that. Now. Time to attack. And open.
I cannot fall here. I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack. Whoa.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I see you. Let's get serious. I've been waiting for this.
Get us here!
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Got you!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. And open. Whoa. Let's go. Concentrate. Rough. We'll be here to well done! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. One down! Many more to go!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Time to advance! Looking rough. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Got this. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Take the sacred order, protect us. Whoa. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Hunter attack. Go for me.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right! That was an easy win!